Because you haven't heard from me. Yeah, honestly, bro, chat, what the fuck? We're here. Uh, we're here. Activate the camera. Activate the camera. We should probably throw on a shirt, though. Low key. Throw on a shirt. Get extremely jacked. Throw on a shirt. That's the way to do it, bro. I want to take chat, like, you don't understand right now. Woo! Dude, the chest gains are actually, you know what I'm saying? Okay, okay, the chest gains are actually pretty look at that, is actually a pretty fire chest definition right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna that is fucking fire. My chest is looking good. What the fuck? Am I patting myself on the ass too much? Maybe I'm patting myself on the ass. We got there's some things to get into today. We got some things to get into today. There's some like Mr. Beast drama. There's what else? There's some just interesting stuff that I can't wait to do. We gotta work on an AE. We gotta record some videos. We're just managing the empire, you know? Like, I'm showing you guys how the whole back end is ran. So hopefully, like, you guys can take some of this information. This isn't a YouTube stream. Everybody thinks, oh, you're on Twitch. You must, like, be entertaining all the time. No, that's why I wanted to stream on Twitch. I wanted to stream on Twitch to differentiate and not spam people with notifications on the actual YouTube channel that's been growing. We've been going crazy with the shorts. We've been scripting them out, and it's been fire. Bam! We, Alright. Yeah. So it's been fire. And I've been learning sales tactics. I've been learning how to not press my clients. And yeah, blah, 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 blah. We shall get into it because we haven't got a Twitter post for today on HN. So maybe we can even get like, maybe we could get multiple Twitter posts out today. That would be fire. Dude, this looks like I'm like a bum. Hold up. I gotta fix this shit, chat. I genuinely gotta fix it. We also could probably do, I gotta record some commentary for the gaming channel. Chat. I gotta pee. And then we're gonna get into it. Go follow the Twitter. We're at 10 followers right now. We're going to just be posting consistently. We're gonna be posting consistently on this Twitter. Courses, nobody that I even freaking know. Kozu, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Alright. Alright. The real question, like, I don't care. Not interested. All that this Twitter should be.
And
all this Twitter should be is about
some of the
editing and graphic design and stuff like that. Because I don't care to scroll on this feed besides to like I don't care to scroll on here unless there's stuff that's like text animations and stuff. Like I can learn, I can be like, damn, this guy's really doing this. Like literally, look, I just posted this about, I said, anyone else in the editing / thumbnail sphere getting a feed full of Chris Tyson from Mr. Beast? And like the insights right here instantly just got, did way better than like this. Like that's absolutely insane. Or this, you know, like it just shows you how virality works. But I thought that was a good ass tweet too. I thought that was a good tweet because a lot of people always mock Mr. Beast style editing, thumbnails, etc. So that like everybody's seeing this in the editing community right now. That's actually fire. Train ride. What's some funny ass title so we can get this guy as a follower? I'm gonna do wink. Damn, like what the fuck is this? I don't like. W. We can just scroll on this for hours, but anyway. Let's get out of this. So, I'm browsing some websites to kind of like... This is one of them I want to add to web design. Because I'm trying to find like modern website appeal. And really push this modern look. Let's burn, or let's go through some bridges right now. Alright, so 2 days ago. Don't show that. Shit, that would... El leak. This is just order confirmation. We can throw that in there. We need to review this order. We need to go through and let me bring this on this page so I don't leak addresses. New order. One on hold. That actually doesn't look half bad. I say let's send it through. Alright. This should be updated in an hour or so. So that is confirmed. Let's just take this email just in case. I'm going to take these emails and I'm going to put them to there. This. Folder. See what we got here. This activation link has expired. Okay, so I'm gonna... Let's just see, request new activation link. Plus, please check your email for new activation link.
Are you finished building?
I'm gonna just copy that so that way I don't fucking paste my password in. Okay. So this is going to be... Let me shoot Bert a text. Or just put this in notes. I'm gonna put this in notes. Files haven't been downloaded yet. We can delete that. We can add this into here. We can delete that. We can delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Let me log in. Fuck. What account am I on? Hey Bert, how you doing today? Doing well. Uh, I am just so instead of having to download this 22 gigabyte zip file, I was just curious if it had the project file and all the B-roll and everything in there, so that way I could just send it over.
Except as a final cut. You can still export that. but it has everything in there for the session.
Oh, it has every. Okay, perfect. And I. Yeah. All right. Perfect. I was going to ask you more about this guy's like database thing, but I tried to access. He had like a spreadsheet that he already like planned out and stuff, but I can't get into the spreadsheet yet, so I'm waiting on him to give me access. And are we locked in for tomorrow or what's going on? You sure? Okay, it's RC Burke's birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna go there before I head over to our meeting. All right. I feel like there was a bunch more that I wanted to discuss. I just slipped my mind. We're growing on X. I guess that's a plus. Like, so you know that guy from Mr. Beast, Chris Tyson, the tranny? Oh well, there's some like so it's some guy that changed his gender apparently, and he come to find out like he was talking to like little kids or something. But since like our entire feed's based around like thumbnails and editing, everybody always comes back to like everybody always compares themselves to Mr. Beast, like my Mr. Beast thumbnail, my Mr. Beast style thumbnail, my Mr. Beast style video, right? So like the whole feed's full of it right now. And it's crazy. I posted, I was like, anybody else in the editing / thumbnail sphere getting a feed full of Chris Tyson from Mr. Beast, and it pulled more insights than most of our posts, which is crazy, but I guess that's engagement, how it works on Twitter. Yeah, because everybody's talking about it. So yeah, pretty much that's oh, and for the I saw you also sent me a request for the user has sent you an invitation, HN Media Cloud Space access, which I don't have access to my my Mega account for 60 days on this email, so it might be best for you to resend that to different, to the Braden at HN Multi.
File size of the videos, 25 gigs. That's now, which we have 3 on there.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Plus, the other thing.
How can I share this? Is there any way I can share? Can I share this folder to somebody else? Let's see. It's loading right now. Shared files, new, okay. And then if I go into the file, more options and copy maybe? How could I get that link? Let's see. I can't get that link from here. Can you send me another invitation so maybe I could forward it to that other guy?
Just send me his email. I'll send you some wrong bio too.
Let's see, add DM. Let me see if I have his email just like while I got you here. All right, I'll get that email to you, and if anything else comes up, you're home all night, right? All right, I'm looking for I'm looking around at some insurance websites right now and doing some After Effects stuff, and hopefully that way I get some inspiration to do Kaz's site.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's literally all I do for you. Sign on. Just look up big competitors. Do that. Awesome.
Yeah,
Just in general.
I found this one that people on Twitter were talking about. It's called Framer, and it looks pretty modernized for a lot of things. So maybe I'll look into that or see if that's a possibility to do through the WordPress somehow. I don't know. I just heard about it, so I was like, have you heard of that before, Framer? Okay. Well, I'll check it out, and if it's unique, I'll let you know if we should use it or something. But yeah, we're getting the ball rolling, man. Like, it's crazy that this guy, he hit me up. I was like, dang, I got my brother in for a website, but how else could I get some more clients? And then as I was thinking of that, you know, my buddy I used to play games with, we played like this MMO game and had a clan, and we were the top players in this game, and I hadn't talked to him for like a year or so, and he hit me up and he was just like, you're the only one I know that would be able to do something like this. Are you able to like make me a database for my horses and you know, which I personally think it won't even have to end up being making like this database. I think we could just like make him a template on Google Sheets or something that is a lot more simpler than, you know what I'm saying? But obviously, it's gonna get more details. All right, I'll stop yapping. I'll stop yapping, and I'll let you go. Yeah, because his major concern is like he has a Google spreadsheet, but every time he has to either go recreate it or take out some horses or stuff like that. So I that's why he really gave me like minimal details to work with this morning. So I was like, send me over, you know, what you have to work with, and I don't have access to it yet.
Yes, but this is the inspection.
Exactly. Yeah. So, but that's why we got a bunch of people that we can ask about this too. If it's more advanced, we could either try working on it, or I think I got some other people that we can ask around too. We're think of us as like, if somebody has a problem, we're the fixer. They come to us and we'll redirect them, and fix it. We'll be that, you know what I mean? And then they just fix shit. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Well, I've been yapping. I was yapping to him down. I was yapping. Not gonna lie. There shouldn't be anybody in the YouTube chat, but you could be in the YouTube chat. There is one way that I could see people getting into the YouTube chat. Let's see, did this girl respond or just leave me on red? Oh, she just didn't respond yet. Chat, I'm hungry. 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 Damn, this is getting good traction right now too. Holy crap, this is getting good traction on the YouTubes. Let's see our back end. Man, I'm showing you guys some good sauce right now. Okay. 10K. That's why. It's at 10K. That's a W. That's a W, W, W. But we're going to be tuning up a lot of this content, so analyzing all of YouTube right now, you gotta, Peppazilla is a great example. We gotta make our content like us talking to the camera, scripted. After Effects tutorials, let's go. Bam. Motion graphics for beginners. Let's see, does he use a hot chick for this? Because I want to use a hot chick. That's good. Oh. Is it behind a paywall? It's $2. But I ain't paying for it.
Today I'm going to show you exactly how you can make an edit that looks just like this.
This guy's trying to sell this. Yeah, this guy's trying to sell the, he's trying to sell his preset pack. Now, it might be ideal to buy a preset pack, but because I don't have one for After Effects.
So stay tuned and watch till the end.
I want to do motion graphics. Motion graphics are the best.
.3D lighting. Are you ready to harness the power of light and shadow to take your motion graphics to the ultimate level? Well, in just a few minutes, you'll transform how you create motion graphics by taking advantage of 3D lighting, which will allow you to create some of the coolest projects here in After Effects. Now, you may have noticed that some of these scenes are similar to my other cinematic tutorial. However, all these objects in this tutorial are purely 3D, and as a result, you can create some truly unique designs because of reactive lighting and how it affects shadows. As a side note, I also abused the heck out of the keyword cinematic, so welcome to Sunduck Film. Anyway, we'll go through the basics first by creating this 3D spherical scene. So, create a white circle with the ellipse tool.
Okay. Chat, do we go get some food? Food sounds so good right now. Coochie sounds so good right now, right? Damn, girl, respond. Why is it so freaking hot right now? Hold on. Oh, I'm like, what the freak? I... Hopefully this doesn't overheat my PC. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a second. This tube right here for the AC, this is what a poor man has to go through, bro. Alright, so you got this thing. How does this thing work? Does it just... Oh, it just stays in there. Okay. So this can come unclipped. Here. And then it screws onto this tutorial how-to. Screws onto here. Like, damn, come on. Fuck. Perfect. That ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. Put that back in here so that way I can get this going. Fuck. All right. Damn, 90 insights. 104 impressions, actually.
Cool.
Alright, we're going to come in here and we're gonna do a new project. And
Make sure it's 3D. So, welcome to Sunduck Film. Anyway, we'll go through the basics first by creating this 3D spherical scene. So, create a white circle with the ellipse tool.
a white circle with the ellipse. So we're going to be creating a new comp that has a background of black. Made this look so, or this looks so weird because, yeah, there we go. Okay, and this is going to be, what comp is he in? I'm gonna just say that this comp is main one. That's what it looks like is. Bam. Yeah, look, I got like this cut right here. Woo! Cut. Get some food. I'm gonna go get some food.
Hey friends, how you doing? JP Saricolia here, and as we all know, the Xbox 360 Marketplace is going away in 1 week or less than 1 week, which is really very sad in so many ways, thinking about how long this feature of the Xbox 360 has been so helpful for so many gamers around the world. It's been an intrinsical part and a very important part of our journey as gamers, that just to think that it's just going away really leaves sadness in our minds and our hearts, to think that it's just going away, something that for so many people was part of their childhood, of the journey as gamers. So we're gonna cover some of that information today. The first thing that I want to do is to set the record straight for some people, just to kind of set the foundation. Let's just remember that the Xbox 360 marketplace has been open for 18 years now since the original Xbox 360 was released. So it's been a long time, of course, and it's been so many changes, and there's been a lot of good things, a lot of great games that came through that generation that had shaped the way gaming works nowadays. Of course, the introduction of the online service, all of those things that we are now enjoying and they are part of our experience. And everything, of course, started during this generation with the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. Now, we need to know that this sale that just recently, the final sale, an update of the sale for the Xbox 360 marketplace has been announced. And you're looking at less than 160 games. There was 160 games originally, but they have removed a few of them. So technically it's only 154. So if you're interested in getting games right now, your focus should be not on the backwards compatible game, but on those which are not backward compatible and all the DLC. Also, all the games that you have on this, and there's some DLC that you haven't purchased, this is your last chance this week. Focus on those DLCs that are just for story alone, rather than anything that has to do with multiplayer, online multiplayer, because ultimately a lot of those services are gone, and for some reason the Xbox 360 never removed those. So to be honest with you, that would be waste of money and time. So just concentrate on anything that has to do with the main story. And with that being said, I want to emphasize again, very important, that everything that is backwards compatible, everything that is available on the Xbox store, if it's backwards compatible, you will still be able to purchase all the DLC of those games, and it will still be available on your Xbox 360. And that was notated on the Xbox website. So I would say, again, concentrate on those games that are not backwards compatible. What you got to do is come here to the settings, go to the account, and then on the account, you go to your download history. Not the purchase history, but download history. And in there, what you do, you can go to the whole list of everything that you have purchased. Everything that you have purchased is going to be available there. And even the stuff that you are buying after the shutdown, that you go and purchase through the Xbox.com or through the Xbox One or Xbox Series X, you're still gonna be able, it's gonna be readily available on your purchase history because it's technically connected to all of it. Anything that is backwards compatible, of course, you know, the stuff that was in the marketplace, again, it's gonna shut down, it's gonna go away, that you're not gonna be able to purchase anymore. But here you're gonna be able to come to this list and re-download the stuff. Now, to give you an idea of the games that you can purchase, I will just go here to browse games. When you come here in browse games, you have the two different sections, and this is of course how it is now, or on the last update that was done has never been changed, which is kind of surprising. Some still recommending some games are, you know, like old games, but here you have the arcade games, and you also have the on-demand games. So you can, the ones that are available on this, you find here on this list, on this section, and then of course anything that is arcade related. There's still add-ons and avatars, all that kind of stuff that you can purchase there. I will not concentrate on most of that stuff, but here you can look at the new releases. You can look at the genre that you want, but I will simply go with the list to A to C. And where you come to the arcades, of course, you go there. For example, looking at this, all these games are still available here. If it says right there Xbox One, so that means it's backwards compatible. Don't go for those. Go for those games that don't have it, like Alien Breed Collection is here. Some of these games are available on Steam, so you can find them there, and actually are better versions visually, you know, but there are all the games here that you can go to. Now, if you go on the list that is on the website, of course, it's gonna show you a lot of these games that are priced down, so you can look at that. Like, for example, you have Assault Heroes here. Assault Heroes 2 is the better version, but it's only available on it. It's the only one that is backwards compatible. The original one, it's not, so you can go for that one, but I would say the Heroes 2 is the better version. Now, these games like Charlie Murder, those games are great. The Sky Studio did some really fantastic games. Those are disappearing. Charlie Murder, if I'm not mistaken, is available on PC, but the original Samurai, I forgot something, we'll see it in a moment, that is not. Child of Light, there's other versions. Choplifter, that's another one that is on sale, so I would say go for those. And here you can see there's a good list of games. A lot of them are not that good. I will definitely go for Crimson Alliance. This game, it's really good and it's free to play, but if you want all the characters and everything to unlock the game, you have to pay for it. And this is one that it did not come with a sale. but it's like $15 or so. I will definitely go for that game. Here you can see Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, that's been ported in so many ways. Exit, that's a game that was originally on the PSP. The two different versions, the one and the second game, are available here on the arcade. This is going away. It's not available on PC, so I would say go for this. This Microbots is a game that is going away. I will definitely go for this one. This also has a special sale. You're looking at some games are going for $1 or so. I will go for those. Mortal Kombat, that is a must in my opinion. After this is closed, you still be able to play it on Steam, but for that you cannot buy directly from Steam. You would have to go to Amazon, and in Amazon you have to buy the card, which is like $15 or $10 or so. Is the only place that is available, so I will go there if you want it. But here right now it's in special sale. It is a must. For some reason it hasn't been ported. Another good game will be Sanctum 2. This one is also available on Steam, but if you want that, you can find it here. Prejudice at Section 8. This is a great game. It's still available on PC, which I think is the best way to play it on Steam. You can find it here. Now, a lot of the times, you know, if you try to go online, nobody's playing online, so it's one of those that, and it's kind of like a dumb thing to do, to order or to buy just for online purposes, because it's primarily it. But one thing about Section 8 Prejudice is that you can also play by yourself. You can play with bots, and actually those bots are very challenging, so that is an option that you can follow. Here there's more games. Skulls of Shogun, that's another game some people seem to love, but it's also available in other places. All the Sonic games also backward compatible. Now the South Park games, those are going away. And if you're really a tower defense person, then you might like this one. If you're a fan of South Park, you can go for that one. Now, Tenderman's Revenge, that's kind of fun. It's really a platform game. Again, you know, if you're a South Park fan, you're gonna like this. Street Fighter 2, this is the thing. All the Capcom games are on special, and you can definitely go for this. I think this is a great one too. It's fun. It's just a tiny game. You don't pay much, less than $5 for in a full list of great games. Street Fighter 3 Online Edition. This is perhaps the best edition ever of Third Strike, and it is a must in my opinion. Now, Strider has been ported to the newer console, so you don't need to have this one. Street Fighter HD Remix is going away, which is sad. This is a great game. After this, it's only gonna be available on PlayStation 3, but that's it. You know, this is a game that you must have. Now, if you're into Watchmen, you can go the Ennis Knight. This is one that actually is, there's also a disc for this, if I'm not mistaken. I think for the PlayStation, I'm not sure if for the 360, it probably is. You can find it too at Steam. You can go there. It's not like great game, but if you're a Watchmen fan, why not? Just go for it. Wing Commander Arena, this is available here. I will tell you, this is not a great game. If you're a Wing Commander, at least a classic Wing Commander, that is not a good game. But for $1 or so, you know, why not? You might as well add it. Now, the Worms game, all the Worms games also are on discount, so you can go for them as well if you're into that. Dark's Revenge, that is a good game. That is definitely a in this case an adaptation or a modern version of the original, that you can go for that one. The ER Kung Fu, this is the classic, the original. Many consider this the original fighting game of all times. It's fun. It's not like, oh my god, it's super like complicated, but hey, why not? You can go for it. Now here you can see 1942, for example, Joint Strike, that's going away. I will recommend this one, definitely another one that on the whole package of Capcom. I'm glad that Capcom, in comparison to other companies, decided to actually kind of slash the price for most of the games that they have, and that is great. The Banjo-Kazooie, you don't have to. If you're into the Batman Telltale series, this is one that has been ported. Bastion has been ported. I would definitely go for Blackgate Deluxe Edition. This is full price, unfortunately. Other than that, you can get this on Steam. Now, Battlezone is a game that is a classic. This is a cheap version. It's bad. It's like $5 or so. This one not only has the modern version, also has the classic version. So it's the 2-in-1, which is great. And here you can see Blade Kitten is also available on the different, a better version that has everything on Steam. I think Bionic Commando also is going away, so I will go for that one. Now here with the Bomberman games, I will definitely recommend the Bomberman Life. Now, Bomberman Life Battlefest is the better version, the more complete version. That's the only one that is backwards compatible. But if you want the original, then you go for Life. There's nothing wrong with that. You have Bubble Neo. That is a good game too. Darkstalkers Resurrection, it is a must. Of course, we have seen the newer collection of games, all the new Capcom collection of fighting games, and that is a fantastic collection. But I do love Darkstalkers Resurrection. It's a full package. It's a must in my opinion. So, and it's cheap, so go for it right now. Here you got Deathspank. The original Deathspank is not backwards compatible, which is a shame. The second one is. You can still get this, if I'm not mistaken, on Steam, but hey, why not? Go for this one. Dogfight 1942. I had a lot of fun with this game. This is going away. I think you can still find it on Steam, but yeah, go for it right now. I think there's a special discount price. So here you can see all of these games, the Duke Nukem game, the Duke Nukem 3D. This is gonna go away. Still a classic in my opinion. I like this version. You also have Dust Force that's going away on special. Dust Elysian Tale that has been ported to newer consoles, so you don't have to worry much about this one. Final Exam, that's going away. It's fun. It's not the best platform shoot 'em up type of game, you know, like beat 'em up, but it's fun. I like this one. I think it's still available at Steam, so you can go there. Now you have Frogger Hyper Arcade Edition. That is also fun. That is going away, so this is your chance to own it. Now, I will recommend Fusion Genesis. This is a game that is not that expensive, but it will engulf you so much. I definitely recommend this one. It's a very fun game. It's very immersive. The functionality with the multiplayer is no longer available, but still a fantastic game that I highly recommend. If you like those games where there's a story involved and you're building, technically, you know, it's a space type of thing, but you're building some type of empire or some type of the resistance or whatever. It's so much to do with this game. It's very immersive. Now here we can see the Penny Arcade games. Those are the episodic type of games. Some people like them. I think these are still available on Steam, but don't quote me on that. Now Pinball FX 2 is also going away. However, you know, Pinball has been ported in so many different versions, so has been modernized into other console, so it's like there's you don't lose much of it, but I do have a full collection here. I like it. Definitely there's a lot of these games that you can see. Bust a Move, Puzzle Bubble Life, that is a good one too, a good version, very fun. That's going away. Renegade Ops, that's a fun game to have. I like it. The DLC is a must in my opinion too, because it's added extra vehicles and stuff. So why not go for that one? Rush Attack, this is something that is this one, the Rush Attack, is on discount price right now. That's the original. This is the modern version of Rush Attack, Expatriate. So people didn't like it as much, but I found it fun, entertaining. So that's one that definitely is going away, so look into it. The Dishwasher, and then the Dishwashers versus the Vampire or something like that. This is the second version. Those games, the original Dead Samurai is the one that is going to disappear fully. It's not going to be available after this, so I will go for this one. The second version, the second one, was a much better rendition, very bloody, but it's so fun. It's a really fun game, hack and slash, and I will definitely recommend the first one. It's going away. Go for it. Unfortunately, there's no discount on them, which is surprising to me. But yeah, why not? Another one that I really have a lot of fun with is Thunderwolves. That is also going away. If you're trying to find a disc for the PS3 or not, they are super expensive. Now, looking at on-demand games, this is definitely a great place to grab games that right now are going super expensive. And there's a good number of games that are on discount. Air Conflict Secret Wars. This is not the best, I would say, Air Conflicts game. There's been others in my opinion, but this is fun, very archaic. This is not like a very high-end flight simulation, but it's fun to play with. All the Call of Duty games are backwards compatible, except the original, the classic Call of Duty. That one, you should own that one. That is available on the arcade side. I would go for that one. Now, I would recommend this, Ultimedia's Excellent. This is a game that, it's not the best shoot 'em up. It's, of course, from the same creators of Gradius. It's technically a cute 'em up, but still, you know, unless you want to pay top dollar for the physical copy, which is around over $60 or so, they might as well just buy it here only for 20. So yeah, unfortunately it's not on sale, but you know, why not? Just go for it if you like shoot 'em ups. Now, what I would recommend is Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That is a game that is going away. You can still find it. However, the DLC is going to disappear. So this is the time to get the DLC. This game has been delisted on Steam. It's only the DLC available there, but the disc is not available. So, or in this case, the game. So I will definitely go for this game. It's super cheap right now under Defeat Deluxe Edition. That is a fantastic game. So hard to come by for the disc. I think that this is going for over $100 or so for the PlayStation 3. I'm not even sure if there is a version for the 360. Very fun game. I will definitely go for Space Marines Warhammer 40K. This is a great game. It's so fun, and I'm looking forward to the second game that is coming very soon. Now, this is also available. The complete edition, anniversary edition, is available on Steam. Go for that. There's still people playing online, which is fun. Here, I'm not sure if you have to. If you're into the Batman Telltale series, this is one that has been ported. Bastion has been ported. I would definitely go for Blackgate Deluxe Edition. This is full price, unfortunately. Other than that, you can get this on Steam. Now, Battlezone is a game that is a classic. This is a cheap version. It's not it's bad. It's like $5 or so. This one not.
Hello, everyone. Meet Anthony Fantano here, the internet's busiest music nerd. And it's time for a review of the new Meat Cannon EP, Cask, Brick by Brick. Failed animator turned YouTube parasite, Meat Cannon has now ventured into making music. How rich! Another washed-up internet personality branching into music. Aren't we all so lucky? It's bad. You know, it's not good. It's shit. Total shit. You know what? There! Now at least it makes sense why it smells like dookie in here. But no! This music doesn't deserve my stink! I don't want to listen to it anymore! No more! No more! I don't want to review music anymore.
Hey, Anthony. Huh? Remember when you gave my album a 7?
It was just a... It wasn't your best work.
You know what? I don't even think you like music.
That's not true!
Yeah, he didn't like my album either. Me, Little Zen, a titan of industry.
You know what I think? I think you just love to hate music.
No! No, no, no!
Like to. Not good.
No.
0.
That's not true! It's not true!
Decent 3.
No!
4. Not good.
I heard this pussy tastes like Skittles, right? Yeah. Just a little
Get out of my head! What's going on with me?
There's nothing wrong with you, Anthony.
I just feel so lost.
It's okay to like bad music, and it's okay if people don't agree with what you enjoy. Music is all about connecting with art on a deep, emotional, and human level. It's about how the music makes you feel. So how does the music make you feel?
I feel like dancing!
Mr. Fantano. We received another noise complaint. If you don't turn it down, we're gonna have to take you in, okay? Oh my God! What's that smell? What the hell's going on here?
I've learned to love music again.
What are you talking about?
Dance with me!
Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! I need backup immediately! Suspect is crazed and covered in feces! He's covered in feces!
The new Meat Cannon EP is pretty fun. I would give this project a strong 3 to light 4. You can listen on all streaming platforms now. Trans.
won't show up if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see my friends list. I have 5 friends online right now. Oh god. No fucking way! Bad Magic still plays? Why am I still getting notifications? What the fuck is going on? I don't remember this guy, I don't remember this guy, I don't remember this guy. But Bad Magic and I used to play the fuck out of Gears of War. Him, myself, Demon Punisher, and Riot Punisher used to stack ass on Gears of War. Okay, let me try changing this again. Okay, let's see who else we got. Arctic R, we used to do a lot of Gears of War videos together back in the day. Only one of them still exists. It's a one-on-one we did with the Melee only. I vaguely remember Booty Tap. He used to sell drugs, and he used to take pictures of how much money he made that day and send it to everyone on his friends list in a message. Not to out the guy. I don't know if he still sells drugs. I don't know. He probably doesn't. Dark Venom, we used to do Halo 3 content together. I used to post videos of his best matches to songs like Adema's Immortal. I remember I put one up called Dark Venom Insane something, and then I put it as like a little AMV. There's Demon Punisher. Again, we used to run ass on Gears of War. This is Matt. I don't even remember playing Xbox with Matt. I thought we only PC gamed, but I guess we also played Xbox sometimes. Jericho, you may know him these days as Jericho, the Twitch streamer. We used to play some Call of Duty together back in the day. When I first posted the co-op video that Ray William Johnson picked up, it was like right after Jericho and I really started to become friends. So Tucker and I go way back. Obviously, we don't talk that much anymore. We've kind of fallen out of communication. But back in the day when Black Ops dropped, we used to play a lot. This is Kyle. I've talked about Kyle quite a bit from like old stories, like when I went up to Michigan State, it was to visit Kyle and party with his frat. This is the guy who got me my first voice acting gig in Tropico 5. I believe this was my first Xbox 360 friend. His name was Kimo Sabe originally. We played Gears together. This is Andrew. Oh, he even changed his name on here to Hugbees, so it looks like he's been on here at least within the last 5 or 6 years. Andrew and I go way, way back, of course. The Advocate, I remember him. His name's Landon. We used to play Gears together. We even made Machinimas together. He still makes content. He streams now, but he still does Gears only. This is my friend from high school, Steven. We played a ton of games together. He was actually one of the first people to motivate me to post, like, content talking. So, Bad Company 2 Fun Tactics, I made almost all of them with Steven. Colton is the guy who I sent my very first Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2
Yo, first of all, I'm not happy, bro. Yo. Yo, chat, you cannot make this up, gang. Chat.
7 months.
You cannot make this shit up, my. What? Whoa, how long? I'm about to vent. I'm about to vent to y'all niggas about a lot of things.
W.
I'm about to really vent to y'all niggas about a lot of things. Yo, MGM, what the f is going on, bro? We dropped this video 3 days ago.
1 year.
We dropped this video 3 days ago. Gang, word to my mother, chat. Word to my mother. We got kicked out. We gotta leave tomorrow morning, man. I do Chain together with Speed. I'm in Miami. We beat the game. All smiles on my face. I'm like, oh yeah, we did good. Yo, shout out to everybody who watched that, by the way. We're crazy. We have 500,000 viewers at 6 a.m. in the morning. Shout out to y'all, right? Chat, I get off my flight from Miami. I come back home, right? I come back home. Like everything is normal like that. I come right back home. I'm very happy and shit, right? I walk into my room, I lay my bags down, I go lay right here. This is all today. This is all today.
Would you do this for $1 million?
I'm guessing that most of you watching this video would probably say no, but to be honest with you, I would say yes. In this video that I was tagged in, we can see this guy with a bunch of hooks in his back, and as the video progresses, we can see that he's not actually standing on something, he is literally hanging from these hooks. And while this practice looks really painful, this is actually not as painful as you might think, and a lot of people actually derive pleasure from the experience. This art is known as body suspension. There are many different cultures on this planet that do this, and basically the way this works is people use hooks as anchor points, tie different strings to this, and hang themselves up by doing this. People often say that they discover themselves when doing this, they have a spiritual awakening, a sense of euphoria, as well as a sense of accomplishment. Additionally, people really don't seem to get very much scarring from this, so this activity actually doesn't seem like such a bad idea.
Would you do this
This is what game movement looks like on Razer's new keyboard. It achieves perfect strafing inputs, no movement overlap, no delay between direction changes. This movement accuracy is 100% impossible on a normal keyboard, and in the past, this way of input handling has been determined as cheating. Razer though are calling it SnapTap. It's a free update that's available on their Huntsman V3 analog keyboards, and after testing this thing out, it is 100% something that we need to talk about. Normal gaming keyboards look like this. You've got a 2mm actuation point. Beyond that, the key is active, and above that point, the key is reset. That's pretty much it. The main issue here is that there's a lot of delay between...
Dinner. Big up Chip Shop Tuesday. I'm actually only a bitch's messaging me device for a pint and a bloody well-fattened scone. But there's time here, friends. Maybe I can sniff some panties and rustle some hints like an old thirsty bowdon. You know I'm no birthday, you fatty geezer. Just kids, bruv. All in good fun. All in good fun. To God of the crowd, big ups. Oh, mate, that's banging. 7 out of 10 for sure.
Make sure the anchor point is centered up, then...
Alright, here we go. Okay.
Let's start some music. Not too loud, not too loud. I don't remember that guy. Whatever. So what this guy is saying is we need to first here.
Make it
320 by 320. You can't see his entire screen. I just don't know. But he looks like he's more that size.
3D. Be sure to set
Make it 3D.
your renderer to advanced 3D or Cinema 4D, but in this case we'll use advanced 3D. Go into the size and set it to 2. Now we can navigate
Go to the sides. Lips pack.
get to extrusion depth and set it to 2 as well.
Right now I'm that was like my first meal of the day. I had a pizza, or I had a slice of pizza, and then I had a protein. It needs to be water. We can have 1 cups of coffee.
Then change the bevel style to convex and the
convex
bevel depth to 100. it. Now you have a legit 3D sphere.
Now that we
here. And if you're a bit confused on why this was more complicated than it should have been, it's because you're not supposed to be able to create 3D spheres here in After Effects yet. So we can scale the sphere up to be very large, position it anywhere that you like, and you may want to duplicate it 1, 2, 3, 4 million times. Okay. I'm being dramatic, but do what you wish. So now let's take these 2 scoops of ice cream and make them better by creating a point light. Now we can affect the overall mood of our scene with the light. The first thing I usually do is go to 2 views here and set the second view to right. So now we have a better idea where our light is positioned at. So we can adjust the Z position of the light to be directly in the center of our 2 circles.
I need to be moving the light. Looks like it's face down.
So we can adjust this. First thing I usually do is go to 2 views here and set the second view to right. So now we have a better idea where our light is positioned at. So we can adjust the Z position of the light to be directly
Oh no, chat. When you ask a chick for her age, when you ask a chick for her age and she doesn't respond, it's like the it's a block, right?
in the center of our 2 circles. And as a result, we have a completely different scene, but we're getting there. Let's create a dark gray solid background just to get that out of the way for now. But shift
right there is where we want to be, right? And then you want to
Shifting the focus back to our light, we can animate the position, but notice as I move it around how the light wraps around our spheres. This cannot naturally be done with 2D objects. So essentially we're getting the best physics from a lighting perspective by
how many frames? This thing's only 4 seconds. It's rendering for the first time. Holy crap, it's... I think it's getting hot because we're working on a render. Alright. It's to be expected.
Using 3D shapes. Now, one option we need to utilize is fall off. By changing the setting to smooth or inverse, we can adjust the radius and the fall off distance. To control the light spill. This way, we can adjust the radius and the fall off distance to control.
5, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Control the light spill. This way, when my light is closer to the bottom sphere, the light is not reaching the top sphere as much, giving us the ability to control light and shadow. And to add more light, we can then duplicate this light, move it over to the edge of the scene, and perhaps this can suggest that there's a sun over to the right of our scene. But keep in mind, you may need to adjust.
Damn, he has this really good. Right there.
The fall off settings when you do this. So with the topic of lighting, under wraps, the scene still looks terrible. We can fix this by creating an adjustment layer. We'll then add the noise
new adjustment layer
and set it to 12%. Uncheck color noise. We'll then now add the glow effect. Increase the glow radius to over. We'll then now add the glow effect. Increase the glow radius to over 100, and you may need to adjust.
Increase to over 100.
The threshold depending on your scene. But duplicate the effect, increase the glow radius to be much higher. And then duplicate the effect, increase the glow radius to be much higher. And then do another duplicate and increase it further. Once more, I'll also alt-click the stopwatch for glow radius and type.
Oh, we haven't learned this yet. Whoa, why am I bugging out? Is this a DLC? This is a DLC, okay. I want to buy this.
Shoot the fucking hostages!
I mean, is it worth $10?
Type wiggle 2,250.
Flow radius. How does he do that?
And this will give our scene a flickering effect. And lastly, I love using the posterize effect and setting it anywhere between 7 to 14. Alright, let's see. Looking good, but now we can insert normal 2D objects into our scene. To do this, we can go back to 2 views, import your custom object, which can be a vector layer or perhaps a quiet as hell! Jay, I didn't even have my fucking thing up. No, I'm quiet as hell. It's probably because my air conditioning is hot as hell. Somebody's typing. That's bored. Yeah, literally. That's my air conditioning, and my mic's right here. So, it's gonna fucking, dude, it's hot as fuck.
Sometimes I don't even realize that I'm streaming on Twitch. But I guess that's good because yeah. Alright, we need to go. We need to get Jay in. My brother just said this to me. Alright, we need I bet now he's gonna be like opening all these fucking cases. Fuck it. Okay, so we're taking this 2D object. We're going to scale it down.
Logo.
Does he make it 3D? He does make it 3D. I think he has it like back there.
And push it back into Z space until it's on top of the sphere. And feel free to
Ooh. Maybe I need to reposition a little bit. Fuck. Fuck. Trying to position this fucking correctly, but oh, you know what? That looks a lot better. I mean, it's still kind of cockeyed, but... Fuck, man. I'm looking at the image too much. I need to just focus on these outer boxes. And if I can focus on these outer boxes with this view... Let me select this bad bitch. Now what happens? Bro. That shall render out. It is fucking. I don't like it. I don't like it. Bring us back to where I was. Bring us all the way back to where I was, bro. Okay, right here.
To throw in some titles, add movement to your scene, and now you have the power to create simple cinematic scenes. Before I abuse the word cinematic and show you how to create this scene with cinematic shadows, be sure to pick up our free motion duck templates for After Effects and Premiere Pro. And if you find yourself needing to save precious time on all your projects, we have over 35,000 templates to help you produce amazing work with the link below. Now, I know this scene doesn't look like it, but believe it, looking good, but now we can insert normal 2D objects into our scene. To do this, we can go back to 2 views, import your custom object, which can be a vector layer or perhaps a logo, and push it back into Z-Space until it's on top of the sphere. And feel free to throw in some titles, add movement to your scene, and now you have the power to create simple cinematic scenes.
Okay. So what I think I can do is instead, we shall go add a text layer right here. That is this as well. Right? Make it a 3D object. I don't even see the pole. That's how. And we're gonna put this, push this. Ugh, come on, man. Like this layer. And now I want to move it down. maybe like right there. Oh yeah, this is hella far. That's probably what. Okay, okay, we're cooking, okay. Hold on, hold on. Smoke, don't let me run.
Before I abuse the word cinematic and show you how to...
And then... Watch, these are expensive. I'm not paying for a field. What do you mean? Look at that. $600. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hell no. Hell no. I guess that's for everything. Ultimate bundle. Are you here? Yeah, hell no. Fuck that. And then what I'll just do is I'll put the fucking HN logo up top there. That'll be badass. Go down. So can I do that on this too? happens if I then make this a 3? Alright, that is our day 4, I think. We learned a lot. I didn't know about this thing. This. Add that to the render queue. It still pulled hella engagement. One engagement. There's nothing. You know what I think of when I think of famous Canadian? It's literally... Well, Drake is a famous Canadian, right? But unless he's originally from here, I don't know. But I think of the guys from South Park. That's what I think about. Whoa! Why is this on? I'm not interested in this post.
Turned 74,000 Instagram followers into $2 million. In this video, I'm going to show you the only 3 things you need to do every day on Instagram in order to be successful. First way is through the Instagram story reset. So here's what you're going to do to reset your algorithm in the next 72 hours. ManyChat automates my responses to my followers. Once you start getting a lot of reach, a lot of views, then you can start making some more nurture content to actually convert those eyeballs into paying clients.
She's been banned for the damn. I don't know if I could show that. I don't know what you can show and what you can't show on Twitch, but damn, that is a crazy website. Do you see that? That's crazy, actually. What the freak, man? What video editor are you? Battle of the software is who's getting eliminated first. Oh, look at the timeline from this movie. Rating video edit accounts on X. Editor B. Here's an edit I recently spiced up. Here's my timeline for the day. I love getting these messages from clients. True.
Tired of trading all their time for money? You're stuck in the gym hours on hours every single day and you're still not making what you think you should be making. Every personal trainer I know wants to start making money online, but the problem, they don't even know where to start. This is why I created PT Pro Accelerator.
You see how, like, oh my gosh, making money online is like such a profitable niche to start as a content creator.
Ew, that's so gross. I almost didn't upload this week, but I'm gonna do it.
Bill Gates said what the hell is I'm actually in shock that this is a thing right here. What the hell is this? Bro. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. This is a fucking thing on TikTok. Oh my fuck. Really? Bro, really do edit? What the fuck?
Yeah, with my phone too. It's that choice too. Yeah, with
What? Any advice for like any other editors? What would your advice be like? Dude, stop.
Come on, bro. I'm just smiling. Come on. Hey, my advice to anyone. Fuck, I just crashed. My advice.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
In my guts, can I put it in my throat? Can I see it while you fuck me from the back?
Bro, what happened to my Twitter feed? What happened to my Twitter? What did my Twitter just what happened to my Twitter, bro? I'm watching it in real time. I'm watching it in real time, like, not morph into something else, and I'm trying to save it. Agreed. Agreed. These two girls are just trying to
There's a fucking dog. Can I have it? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Whose dog is this?
Hey, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Oh. There's a fucking dog. Can I have it? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's that's actually badass. That's pretty funny. Bro, what is this? Hold on, we need, for educational purposes, we need to check this out. Oh, her fake boobs fell out.
but nobody fucking says I'm not a motherfucking city girl. I miss my fucking man, and you need to come home now. So if you see this, babe, I miss you. Come home.
Damn, it's so, like, bro, it is everywhere. It's everywhere. This is what I'm looking at, and it's just a waste of time because I know that we should be over here. Going to Twitter, going like here, and desktop, and we need to be exporting this. But eventually we'll get somebody to bite. Like this. So this guy, let's see if he has a Twitter. He has a Twitter. Look like he does. I'm actually curious. Let's duplicate this tab real quick. This is him. Always followed by things with this. That makes sense. So you would, if you try to auction off a diamond play button. This is a W thumbnail. I mean, you could probably, like, make her a little prettier, right? People like hot chicks. Okay. Why can't we just have girls like that?
Get him, Carly, get him, yeah! Distract him! Distract him!
Come on, there he is!
What are you doing? Is that your wife over there?
Oh, that's funny. Alright, back to it, back to it. Day 4 of learning After Effects. Today, messed with more keyframing, lighting, 3D objects.
Second channel because he's afraid to put it on his main channel. He didn't do that for Dr. Disrespect. He was like that.
Ice spices, bro. I can't. Alright. Now that we scrolled and we wasted like about an hour, we'll just exit out of this. Not gonna save that project because moving on. Alright, so on Steam, did this game... Oh, it did install. We could get into it. I think that might be the idea. We should probably get into this game so I can drop it. Let me go. And we'll lock in for, I'll start the stream over on YouTube. Let's get the stream up on YouTube. I'm gonna hide this cam while we get it over on there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, YouTube? Quiet as hell. Alright. For those who don't know and are just tuning in to the stream, we have been live on Twitch for about 2 hours now. It's been working. I gotta go in here and change some stuff real quick, but we've been live working, like, even the title of this shows. So if you want to go see me just chill and work and stuff, go check out the Twitch channel. That's where I stream just to stream, honestly. This is probably going to be a little bit more entertaining, spice things up, talk a little bit more, and have, you know, this is the high energy. This is high energy. This is where we get to talk about my hairline and how my hair loss is coming along. Which is actually crazy, chat. Actually crazy. I'm gonna keep making these jokes because it's going to happen. It's going to happen when that day I go bald, and it's coming soon. It's coming soon, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. How do I freaking edit Steam? Not Steam. Video producer, stream manager. There we go. And here we go. Okay. Change this to super. Yep. Okay, there we go. Bam. Scary. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh, what's up? What's up, FG? FG, how you doing? Let me move this over here a little bit more. It's going to happen when the day I lose my hair. Bro, it's coming. It's freaking coming. My mic is glitching. That's why. It's this. Maybe it sounds better. Let me know if it sounds better. Let me know if it sounds better, FG. Shout out to FG. You been in here the past, what, 2 streams? I think I've seen you in here. I'm hoping that fixed my freaking... Okay, he said it. Okay. He said okay, so I think that means we're good. I think that means we're good. It does. Your delay, by the way, you got like I think you're almost 30-second delayed, so I don't know, when you see when I say something, so that's why I have to wait for it to go through. But we got a game today. We actually played Supernatural the last time. Supernatural it's a horror game, and we played it like almost 40 days ago now. I think it was about close to 40 days ago, stream time, because this is day 80 right now. We're hitting day 80 of streaming. Absolutely insane. Should we just take a moment and go back to like the first stream on YouTube? Can we go back to the first stream? Bro, today somebody told me my feet stank. I was like, damn. Let's see. This is what the first stream looked like. I didn't have this controlled at all, bro. I had more acne. I didn't have like a professional, like, look, I looked like a hobo because I didn't show Or I showed what was in my freaking closet. I should. That's it's crazy to see the difference. What the hell? Okay. Enough yapping. Enough yap time. We covered a bunch of stuff. And while you're in here, FG, I was streaming on Twitch for almost 3 hours. I do stream on Twitch, just me working. It's not entertainment. It's not gonna be like, literally I'll sit there sometimes and zone out and just work, and like here and there check out the when I type something in chat, it shows up slow on your screen. Yeah, it does. That's just how it is. But when you type something, I see it immediately when you type it, but you're just delayed, if that makes sense. I do stream on Twitch, if you want to watch me work. It's boring over there, I will say. We'll spice it up eventually. We got plans for the Twitch in the future. I just wanted to do it because I like to work and multitask. Anyway, let's get back to it. Chris. Alright. Pause this. Turn this down. Supernatural, here we come. It's about to be scary. We gotta line that up. Bam! Produced. Woo! If the game doesn't pick up sounds from your microphone or it doesn't detect it, restart before you play. And adjust the slider. What slider? Oh, right here. Woo! 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 There we go. Because I got my fan going. This is my fan. The window fan. That's the only air conditioning I got in this damn room. So, let's get into this horror game. Yo, do you have a Roblox username? I do, actually. My Roblox username. I don't play on Roblox. My little brother plays my Roblox account, but I'm sure he would be interested. I've had my Roblox account since like 12 years, bro. 12 whole years. It's I'm gonna say it out loud. So pay attention. Ready? I'm gonna say it one time. One time. You'll have to rewind if you miss it. It's B M W A R 6523. Bam. That's the Roblox account. If you want to add it. What happens if I full screen it? Oh yeah. No, we want to do... Here we go. For the best experience, you play with headphones and a microphone. Begin experience.
Detective Wyatt, man, I can't believe I'm talking to you. I've been a huge fan of your work, especially that Sakamoto case. The way you cracked it was pure genius. Your dedication is legendary, and that's why I knew you were the right person to reach out to. I've got this strange situation.
I gotta start recording. I gotta
Well,
start.
Colton, I appreciate the kind words. Nice to meet you. Now, tell me, what's going on?
It's about Mrs. Susan, like I mentioned in the email. The lady helping my pregnant fiance, Kaylee, and me around the house. We brought her in because she seemed very lonely. She's practically family, living right next to her. About a week ago, she disappeared, gone. Not answering calls, missing her usual hours.
Disappeared for a week? Yeah, that's definitely cause for concern. Anything unusual about her behavior before she vanished?
Yeah, that's the thing. She started acting
Why does it look
strange,
so real?
calling us by different names, humming these bizarre tunes. It really freaked out Kaylee. She went to stay with her parents for a bit. I couldn't just leave Mrs. Susan alone. I thought maybe it's dementia or something. Can you look into it, detective? Oh, and don't worry about Bashka. Hopefully, she'll still be sleeping when I get back in a few hours. But I gotta warn you, she can be one noisy little girl sometimes.
I understand, Colton. I love dogs, and I'll start an investigation right away. You go be with Kaylee. And about the money, don't worry. You'll find Mrs. Susan. She's been like a grandmother to you two, right?
Absolutely, detective. She's been like family. We don't have much, especially after buying this house.
I don't like those sounds.
Everything to us, you know?
Those what?
Well, I'm heading straight to Kaylee's parents now. Please.
There's
give
no
me a
way that's
call
normal.
As soon as you find out anything, we're really worried about her.
Yours is Death 47. Okay, I'll make sure that I add you up. That dog snores loud as hell, bro. Okay, what do we got going here? To open or close the door, drag with the mouse. Okay, same deal as last time, except a little bit different. We got like light switches and this is gonna be creepy, bro. I don't like this. It was already making creepy ass sounds. It's dark. I can't see my reflection. There's so many things that can just go wrong. Just like that. Just like that. That light definitely turned off behind me, right? And there's definitely a tornado going on outside. Like, I don't know what the hell, why you live here, what the point of this is, but bro, there's a tornado going on outside. Is there any clues?
Weird symbol. I wonder if it could relate to the case. The same symbol.
You see? Okay, so that's our indicator when we investigate all the clues, by the way. Roboski? Is it a chick? That's definitely a chick. What did I get myself into? That's what I'm saying, FG. looks like a comfy ass bed. Like, I'd sleep on that. Make your home among friends. Yo, someone keeps turning off the lights. I'm not back on. And my flashlight keeps going out, man. What the hell is this weak flashlight? What detective has this? Okay. Oh, demonic painting.
Another child victim? God, please, no. These drawings are unsettling.
No shit! Oh, look, there's another freaky ass fucking drawing.
Do you have a child they didn't tell me about? Interesting.
How do you forget to tell them about a child? You just forget? Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a kid, by the way. I know we've known each other for like 4 years, but yeah, now I'm gonna tell you that we have a kid. Oh my gosh, what the hell? The Alpha. Final notice?
I can relate. So hard to be young these days. I hope everything works out for them.
Oh yeah, they just have past due bills that they haven't paid. So hard to be young nowadays. Like, what the heck? Hello? Hello? Alright,
Not now. I have other things to do.
but we're trying to play
Better get back to
Roblox on the MacBook in the game. You feel me? Okay, I think we explored most of up here. Let me just double check. See what's going on. Oh, no, we forgot this room that has freaking baby pictures scattered around. What does that say? How long do I have to wait?
Ultrasound of a child. Probably the client's fiance. But why is it written here? How long do I have to wait? A different date, same ultrasound. This time it says The truth will come out soon.
Was she cheating? Did she cheat on him and like...
I have a feeling this case is closely tied to the client's fiancée.
The truth will come out soon. That's, yeah. Maybe we got a little bit of a cheater going on, you know? Whoa! This flashlight. Alright, here we go. It looks like it requires math or something. And it's completely dark down here now. Yeah, how, yeah. This is normal, you know? I definitely heard footsteps. I definitely am hearing footsteps. She definitely cheated. Hey, just has to be storming outside. Dude, who keeps their garbage inside? Are you kidding me? Let's just... Bro, I'm about to crash out on these fools. I'm about to crash out. This is gross. Can't see my reflection. Okay. I think we've explored everywhere, but we're missing something because some shit would happen. Yo, I swear I thought I saw somebody there. Alright, let's see what we can find. 30 dishes.
Almost like my place. Really burnt carburetors. Like something's been burning here.
I'm gonna just shut that real quick. Okay. What else do we have to investigate around here? With this god dang flashlight. Okay. Ah. We were in there before. We were in there. And I think, yeah, we were in here. We're gonna go back down here. You have a great night, FG. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Means a lot.
for $95,331. Please be advised that it is imperative to settle this outstanding payment as soon as possible to avoid any further complications. Your prompt attention to this matter is greatly appreciated. If you have any questions or concerns regarding your mortgage payment, please do not hesitate to contact our customer service department. Thank you for your cooperation.
He wasn't lying about their financial situation.
I found out about the mortgage. Okay. Did the creator of this game was just like literally thinking, let me make it a little bit harder. Let me make this flashlight flicker here and there. Hold on. Give me one moment. Oh my god. I don't even want to go upstairs, bro. It's just too creepy up there. Okay, here we go.
No fucking way. If I have to chase down the password for another 2 hours again, I'm out.
Life hack. Okay, why does it keep making that freaking sound? Hold on guys, I'm looking for something related to this stream. Bro, I swear. Give me a second here. I'm not looking for a password, I'm sorry. 89263. 89263. 07415. 07415. Alright.
Babe, is Kaylee home? Have you fixed her cam yet? I was thinking we could have a little, you know, hour time while she's away.
Oh, hey Bella. Yeah. Kaylee's with her parents tonight. What's up?
Seriously? You sound a bit off, babe. Is everything okay?
Yeah. Just a bit tired. You know, it's been a hectic day.
Tired, huh? You sure?
Her face looks so weird.
I was really hoping to come over. What's the deal?
Just need a bit of downtime. Mrs. Susan is missing.
Mrs. Suzanne is missing? You're being a bit vague, babe. I was really hoping to spend some alone time with you. What's the real story?
Look, it's just not a good night, and I need to take it easy. We catch up some other time?
Sure, but you're not fooling me. Why are you being so distant? We had plans and now you're backing out?
Bella, it's not the right time. I promise we'll make up for it. I need to go. Catch up later. Kaylee won't be thrilled about this.
He's cheating? Boats. Damn, we can't search that. Okay. He's in the laundry room? Why is he in the laundry room? Yo, I swear I'm gonna turn around right now and I'm ready. Good boy. Crawler is what we're looking for. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm gonna just shut that door real quick, okay? Do you guys know how to spell crawler? Remembering Miss Susan's crawler, a tragic loss sparks a community's reflection on mental health. On July 15th, July 15th is when this game was released, by the way, the small town of Greensfield, Pennsylvania was rocked by a tragedy that left its residents in a shock. 80-year-old Miss Susan's crawler, a beloved member of the community, had taken her own life by hanging herself by a tree in the backyard. The news of her passing spread quickly throughout the town, with many struggling to come to the terms with the loss of such a cherished member of their community. Miss Crawler was known for her kind heart and generosity towards others. She volunteered at a local senior center where she spent countless hours knitting blankets and and scarves. There we go, scarves. I figured it out. Scarves for those in need. Her neighbors described her as a gentle soul who always had a smile on her face and a warm greeting for everyone who she encountered. However, despite her outgoing personality and dedication to helping others, Miss Crawler struggled with depression and anxiety for much of her life. She had been receiving treatment for these conditions, but it seemed that even with the therapy and medication, she could not even find peace within herself. In the days following her death, the town came together to honor Miss Crawler's memory. A memorial service was held. I lost where I was. A memorial service was held at the church where dozens of people gathered to pay tribute to her life. Many spoke of how much she meant to them and how her impact would be felt for years to come. 2 years later, the wounds of Miss Crawler's suicide are still raw in the hearts of those who knew her best. While there is no easy answer as to why someone would take their own life, it is clear that mental health struggles can affect anyone regardless of age or circumstance. It is hoped that through Miss Crawler's tragic passing, more attention will be brought to the importance of mental health awareness and resources. This is the Pennsylvania Times, I think is how you say it. So, Miss Crawler apparently took her own life. Cat, what is that? Supernatural. Supernormal.
Colton, it's me again. Listen, just stay quiet for a sec, okay? I need to tell you something. So, I did some digging online, and guess what? Mrs. Suzanne died some time ago. 3 years to be exact. Isn't this crazy? I mean, why didn't we hear about it right when it happened? Why did you see her this whole fucking time? Something is not right here. It's like someone wanted to sweep it under the rug or something. This is all so bizarre. I need some time to process this, and you should probably see a shrink or something, unless this is some damn ghost business. I'm done. Don't try to reach out to me. I'm dead serious.
What? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Yo, how y'all here? Fuse box is right here. You know, so I'm in it right here. Piece of boy.
He wasn't lying about their financials.
Mortgage payment for the property.
Aha! We got it. It looks like an M. Bro, it looks so much like an M, but here we go. Alright. In a small town of Greenfield, Pennsylvania, nestled among the picturesque landscape and the rolling hills, there exists a story of extraordinary bravery that has become a beacon of hope and inspiration for the communities. This narrative revolves around the sheriff, Robert Holton, a man whose courage and selflessness came to define the spirit of heroism in the hearts of Greenfield residents. It was a chilly autumn night in 1982 when the local family was abruptly awakened by piercing sounds of a fire alarm. The source of the disturbance was their neighbor's house, now consumed by an inferno that threatened to devour everything in its path. The family, trapped inside, faced a dire situation with little hope for escape. In the midst of chaos, Sheriff Robert Holton, already renowned for his unwavering dedication to his community, received the distress call. Without a moment of hesitation, he rushed to the scene. Now not as an observer, but a rescuer, determined to defy the odds. Upon arrival, Sheriff Holton was met with a scene of sheer terror. The flames roared uncontrollably, painting an orange glow against the darkened night sky. The family, immobilized by fear, were visible through the thick smoke, desperately signaling for help from an upper floor window. Undeterred by the intensity of the blaze, Sheriff Holton swiftly coordinated with the local fire department to create a strategy for the daring rescue. With the flames raging around them, the sheriff and firefighters worked tirelessly to breach the burning structure. As the first responders battled the inferno, Sheriff Holton, equipped with the protective suit, charged into the smoke-filled building. Guided only by the distant cries of the family, he navigated through the treacherous environment with I knew that was coming. With unparalleled determination, finally reaching the upper floor, Sheriff Holton discovered the family huddled together in a room, rapidly succumbing to the encroached flames. The urgency of the situation amplified as he assured them towards the window, the only possible exit. Amidst the chaos, Sheriff Holton maintained an air of calm and reassurance. Urging the family to trust him as he orchestrated their descent to safety. One by one, he carefully lowered them down with help of a makeshift rope, ensuring their escape from the clutches of the relentless fire. The heroic rescue concluded with the families safely reunited on the ground, and Sheriff Holton emerged from the inferno unscathed but forever changed. The town of Greenfield hailed him as a true hero, and the events of that fateful night solidified his place in the hearts of the community. Now, decades later, the legacy of Sheriff Robert Holton continues to inspire generations. The heroism displayed on that autumn night has become a symbol of courage, unity, and resilience. In coaching through the Quantan streets of Greenfield as testament to the indomitable spirit of one extraordinary sheriff. Okay. Yep. What about Holt?
What's going on here?
I'm Detective White. Just conducting an investigation.
Detective, you say? What brings you to this house, making all this ruckus? Folks around here can't get a moment's peace.
My apologies, Sheriff. I'm here on behalf of the new residents who requested an investigation into the disappearance of Mrs. Susan, the former occupant of this house.
Mrs. Susan? Bless her soul. She passed away 3 years ago. Why would anyone be poking around her old place now?
Well, Sheriff, sometimes these cases have a way of lingering. The new residents are concerned, and they just want some closure.
Closure, huh? Well, I reckon that's understandable. But what's with all the noise?
Yes, I'm afraid my investigation can get a bit noisy at times. Just trying to leave no stone unturned, you know?
I suppose I understand. But if you don't mind me asking, why now? Why all this fuss over Mrs. Susan after all these years?
It's my duty to follow up on any leads, Sheriff. Right now, my leads point me to this house.
Well, all right then. I'll leave you to it, Detective. But try to keep it down, will you? Don't need the whole town up in arms over some ghost story. Where are you?
Okay, this fucking time, I won't let anyone escape.
As soon as I catch you, I'll burn this fucking house with you and all the evidence inside.
What the hell?
You're a shitty detective. Should have never taken that case, dumbass.
Damn! Okay, well, I'm gonna talk right now. There we go, we dropped him. Who the hell is this guy? What the hell was that? In a stunning revelation, Detective Wyatt unraveled the dark truth behind the tragic death of Miss Susan and her husband. The culprit was none other than Sheriff Robert Holton, a man of authority and respect in his community. They need to fix that, man. That's so stupid. Wait, alright. Authority and respect in his community. Jealousy had consumed him when Miss Susan chose another over him, leading him to commit a heinous act of vengeance. Alright. Taking this off too. Sheriff Holton manipulation of the local news painted him as a hero, disguised his own sinister deed. He orchestrated that the fire that engulfed Miss Susan's home while her family sat down to supper, ruthlessly ending their lives. But it wasn't enough. He went further, concocting a false narrative of his heroism to cover his tracks. Miss Susan, far from taking her own life as... Damn. Let me take that out of my mouth. Stop. Alright, Miss Susan, far from taking her own life as the fabricated reports suggested, was found to have been pregnant when the coroner examined her body. The extent of Sheriff Holton's depravity knew no bounds. There we go. I'm getting a little bit better at reading. I still suck. Yet in the face of such darkness, Detective Wyatt emerged as a beacon of truth and justice. With unwavering determination, he pieced together the evidence, unmasking Sheriff Holton's vile actions and bringing him to justice. When the police arrived at the scene, Wyatt stood amidst the tears, a hero in midst of tragedy. Despite the pain and sorrow, his resolve remained unbroken, a testament to his commitment to seeking out the truth, no matter how dark or daunting the path may be. Boom. WDev. WDev. He's got some things that he needs to work out, but I'd say WDev. Short game, W game. Alright, it was about an hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna quit out. And I think that's just about it for the stream, chat. I think that's just about it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And expect more streams this week. Another stream at least. Gaming channel episode coming out really soon. Not just of this game, but